go there?
Nah, just needed to get tits back, acquainted with Twitch.
You need to get your tits back, huh?
Yeah. For some reason it was authorized with YouTube and not with Twitch for some reason.
Oh yeah, I think, there do I do a leveling roulette? Oh, fucking why not?
Why not? Why shouldn't I?
I'm pretty close to 97 anyway.
Nice.
Interesting. Forward and back and then forward and back and I go forward and back. Then put one foot forward, forward and back and then forward and back and then go forward and back. Then put one foot forward, forward, forward and back. And then go forward and back and put one foot forward.
Oh.
You're an Ishgard, aren't you?
Yep. Securing the
nerd.
locks.
What a fucking nerd going on over there in Ishgard.
Stefanivian is once more irked by Rostenstall's absence.
Also, you also get like similar like does how do I put it?
Hmm?
I don't know if this is the case for you, but like Emmerich and Ian give similar vibes, and I get like obviously there's going to be some like overlap there, but
I mean, yeah. I feel like they'd have very similar leading styles. Well, Cyril, we're as ready can be. All except for our wayward instructor. Would you be so kind as to locate Rostenstall and inform him of the urgency of our situation? I imagine he is loitering in Foundation somewhere, making his unhurried way to the workshop. How's it going, Leela?
wait, is that the voice you gave Stefanivian?
Yeah.
You gave him a much deeper voice than I imagined him.
Mm.
I imagine him with a bit more of a higher pitched voice and not quite posh, but
Yeah, I could kind of see it.
faux posh.
I'm still kind of experimenting with voices for him.
Raised by a pompous posh prick, obviously.
Yeah.
But the kind of man who has eschewed
Such proclivities.
Such tendencies in favor of his own
Passions.
Yes, passions. That's the word. Thank you.
To be fair, though, if I went by that logic, I could honestly be given that to just about every single character here who is of high standing. And what's going on here? Now, Cyril, look at this scrag I caught me creeping about near the workshop. It's a bloody note. Up to no bloody good, I reckon. So I sat him down for a friendly chat. We have a bit of a situation. A dragon attack. The boss needs every hand on deck, does he? Aye, I'll be right there. Just as soon as I'm done wringing some answers from this ugly sod. You know where there's one rat, there's always a dozen more. Might be best if you took a quick look around yourself. And deal with any troublemakers before you head back. No need to murder anyone, mind. Just noise from a slug shot ought to scare them off.
Fair.
Yeah. Because, let's face it, these people, at this point in time...
anywhere. Even modern day, you pop a cap in the air and,
people are going to be looking around like a deer.
if not just panicking and running away. Hey, look at that.
Also, that's good to hear, Leela.
That wasn't that long of a wait time. I swear to God, if this is a sub-heavy dungeon, I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh my God! Okay.
What in the seven hells? You could have taken off a toe. You're Rosenstall's new pup, ain't you? If it's trouble you're looking for, then look no further than that backstabbing, lamenting cur. One over in the Forgotten Night.
Those things are pure malcontent.
For the safety of Ishgard's citizens, the Sky Steel Manufactory must needs be shut down. How uncouth, but I suppose I suspect not less from one of Rosenstall's underlings. He learned it from the vicious brute himself. Heed my words, Sky Steel Manufactory plays haven to villains. For the safety of Ishgard's citizens, the manufactory must needs be shut down. Their rogue instructor poses as a former camaraderie of the Knights of the Barracuda. This is a lie. In truth, he is a bloodthirsty pirate who murdered his entire crew. Spreading rumors, huh? And with how the people were at the time of this quest is supposed to take place, they would gladly buy into that rumor. I'm willing to bet they're in there. No, never mind. Celesta? God damn it. You ain't going nowhere. You'd say the last of me. Methinks. The name's Celesto, one of your fellow machinists. If you didn't know. I was making preparations for a fight with Svara when that thug ambushed me. Don't bother chasing him. I doubt he knows more than what he was paid to do. But he did make it damn clear that someone out there has a grudge against our workshop. 3 guesses who. Anyway, I had to get back to my duties. I never fought in a proper battle, let alone against a monster like Svara. And we'll need all the advantages we can get. Forgot to do my minion roulette.
How dare you?
Enkidu!
Got that the green chicken?
I got the green chicken. Yeah, wasn't that right? Everything alright? Rostenstall tells me there are villains afoot making trouble for the workshop. Quite a few, one of them even attacked their fellow machinist. Intimidating my machinists, were they? Setting fires and spreading rumors. Joy too has overheard vile slander intended to defame our master of marksmanship. You took every care to choose the right employee, my lordship. We could do a lot worse in the former comedy of Limsalominson's Barracudas. Now half Ishgal thinks he's lying, that he's a convict of terrible crimes. Someone seek to harm the manufacturer's standing with these attacks upon our instructor's character. I'm sorry, Rostenstall. Your association with the machinist has brought you nothing but ridicule and insult. Bah, don't blame yourself, boss. After all, more than half of that stuff's probably true. I was a commandeer of the Kudas, right up until I got kicked out on my arse for making a bloody mess of things. That's why you found me in Camp Overlook. I was there to visit one of my old underlings. Of course, he'd rather take another axe to the face before he'd talk to me. My mistake cost some more than others, and there's no bastard in La Nocia to call me friend. Your mysterious rival must have learned of my tarnished past, because he offered a fortune for me to accept the job as your master of marksmanship. Suppose they thought the workshop would be in ruin once the truth behind me, charm and reputation became knowledge. But as it turned out, I don't take kindly to being some faceless bastard's puppet.
Damn it!
So I took that coin and yours, and I've made the ills. Made for the ills. I had no intention of fulfilling my contract. Not until your adventurer here went and got me fired up about teaching and truth. That's sad. That ain't not in me agreement says I gotta fight bleeding dragons. And my students will give a better show without me there growling over their shoulders any road. Though his support will be missed, Rostenthal is mayhap correct in his assumption. Our demonstration will be all the more impressive for his absence. Let's check our weapons one last time and assemble at Skyfire locks. This shall be the machinist's first engagement, and we need every finger on the trigger. See to your task, Cyril. Okay, so it's south of Camp Dragonhead. Got it. No. I can work with this.
Fuck.
What happened?
Oh. Oh. Dungeon just fucking hit me with emotional damage.
Oh god.
Yeah, there's an Endwalker dungeon that's going to absolutely slap your feels.
Solo instance. Allow me to brief you on our defensive strategy ere the dragon and its minions arrive. Atop each of the 3 locks we have placed a dragon-slaying cannon. Our task as machinists shall be to defend the cannons from Savara's lesser kin. You will find a lock in the northeast. A lock to the northwest. And a lock to the south. I will track the concentrations of our enemies and direct you to the cannon most in need of protection. Hawk, the dragons are come. Everyone to your positions.
The dragons are coming! The dragons are coming! I land! Wait, why are the dragons becoming by land? I don't know. They're just marching there. Oh shit. Ooh. Imagine if dragons just decide, like, if just, you know, have a dragon march on your territory. They're not flying at you, they're just marching towards you, they're just walking towards you. Like, oh yeah, I can fly, but, like, what the fuck are you gonna do to me? You can't, you're just a fucking human, you can't beat me.
Ah, Svara has come. Damn it. Keep hitting the wrong button.
I think I actually have...
My machinists have carried the day.
It sounded like I said the streamers have carried the day. The streamers have carried the day.
Well, Father, do you see now how we might prevail against dragons without risking the lives of our soldiers? 'Twas a most impressive display. I must admit, your commoners acquitted themselves admirably. I thought I heard the terrible din of cannons being fired. What do I hasten out here to find but a highborn aeronaut frolicking in the snow with their lowborn lackeys? After providing you with this opportunity to improve the ailing reputation of your noble house, does the consideration of House Zamel not merit a formal reply? Lord Telgurinch, my apologies. The foe was upon us ere we could put quill to parchment. Ah, yes. I imagine you are full occupied with scrapping together a serviceable company of soldiers. If only your dear son was as ardent with his nightly training as he is with his idle tinkering.
So, how are you living? How are you liking the Machinist quest so far? What are your thoughts on that?
He is facing a lot of competition for keeping that manufactory open. And in fact, I'm starting to kind of see... I'm wondering if this guy was the one who hired those goons to start fires and spread rumors about Rost and the Starth. There is not idle in my work. You would not speak such insults had you seen my machinists in action. Oh, such a temper. 'Twould seem your association with commoners has eroded your manners as well as your martial skills. If you are so confident in these machinists of yours, mayhap you should enter them in the upcoming tourney. Mayhap I shall. Upon my oath, we will turn Ishgard's tradition-bound combat upon its ear.
Many faces have I worn. This is my favorite by far.
The Holy Sea's adjudicators will be most impressed when your lowborn rabble is chopped to pieces by the tested blades of noble champions. Good luck with that, buddy. For one, joy right there.
This guy said you will persist in this folly no longer. And he said, good luck with that, buddy.
Gotta love the perfect timing. son. What have you done? The tourney is a stage upon which is flaunted the might and middle of the four great houses. Only the finest knights are chosen to participate. Even with the aid of your machinists, our battered ranks stand little chance of victory. Must we now parade our shame before the highest echelons of the Holy See? Do not be so swift to dismiss our chances, Father. I give you my word, House Aelonaut will leave the contest with its pride intact. And furthermore, should we win, I will have your word that you shall yield the running of the manufactory to me. Gotta admire that determination he has. Very well, my stubborn boy. And whether you win or no, you be sure to give House Zenos a darn good pummeling. I shall see it done, Father. We will not disappoint you. You might not have seen me, but I was watching all the same. The dragons didn't know what hit them. Joy. Never thought I'd see a day the Count himself would give us his blessing. Cyril, by virtue of your undeniable expertise, my father has at last recognized the value of machinistry. But we cannot stop at one hard-headed knight. The tourney will be our opportunity to demonstrate to all and sundry the potential of our profession. My lordship, if I may, it seems that Lord Telegrange has a dislike for commoners such as me. If my presence will cause you more trouble, then maybe I should quit the manufactory. Don't even think about it, Joy. Don't even think about it. Pay no mind to that preening fop, lass. He's all piss and wind. Aye, ever has Telegrange sought to needle me in such a manner. 'Tis not you, my dear, that he despises. 'Tis the mingling of highborn and lowborn. House Zenos is a powerful family, and their talent for the building of fortifications has brought them vast wealth and influence. Staunch allies of House Durindare, the Zenos, have also been party to a number of significant victories. Thus do they stand at the peak of Ishgardian society, looking down their noses at any who do not share their noble pedigree. If you truly wish to please me, then I would have you shine your brightest in the tourney and wipe that arrogant smirk from his face. Shall we be on our way? Oh, I absolutely hope it is Joy who puts that punk in his place. Wrong way. I wonder how far. I don't think I've actually driven down this way. So it stops right there.
I'll just say right now.
Hmm?
Yeah, there's a certain dungeon in this game that, if you're a sentimental fool like me, it fucking hits.
Hmm.
I will admit to being a sentimental fool.
think just about all of us are.
You know, I said that in the chat in the dungeon I was in that dungeon. Because I just had to man. And like, what's up? Oh, nothing. I'm just a sentimental fool. Ah, I think we all are.
I must confess my misgivings to you, Cyril. We curried as to our chances of victory. My prospectometer returned with an unfavorable result. We triumphed over dragons, it's true, but such a battle has not prepared us to face coordinated parties of seasoned knights. My machinists are simply not ready. 'Tis fortunate then that the tourney is yet some days away. Let us keep such disheartening talk from our colleagues and continue to train them and ourselves for the contest ahead. Alright, level 45. Oh. My machinist quest for level 40 is done.
Nice. Yes, this totally, you know, this. Oops.
So that's what those things are used for. Hive Totem, Fiend, Goddess, Demon, Expanse.
Also, what are your thoughts on Stormbolt so far? How are you feeling?
Aside from absolutely wrecked about Gosetsu, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I heard. Look at that. You went fucking dead silent on that. I was like, yeah.
I know, that's the wrong set of stairs. I need to go over here.
Oh, hey. Neat. I'll take that. Yoink, I'll be taking this.
What'd you find?
I'll look out.
Nice.
Or Vista.
Very nice.
That's fucking same thing, whatever.
Same difference. Attire to an inn room. I need to change one thing about this glam.
Oh, you don't... you don't think your glamour's perfect? I think my glamour's perfect.
Just a necklace, really. Yeah, I kind of like that.
I want to just.
There we go. Got the Red Bills bandana for the neck piece.
Nice.
Goes surprisingly well with my machinist glam.
Oh, hang on a second.
Right.
What does this look like? No, not item. Try on. Wait, that stuff. Oh, it's fending. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, that's definitely going to glam somewhere. Genshin Hara Ate offender. What does the Vanguard jacket appeal like? Oh, neat. What are things? I almost clicked the wrong button. That would have been sad. Anyway. Am I about to just continuously... Hang on, I might be about to continuously grind Vanguard to get the full set of this. It's pretty good.
Nice.
Where are you?
Castor Morgans.
Where's your dumbass? Is this any different from the tank version of this? It feels like it is. Are you flying anywhere right now?
Nope. I'm just in the middle of a fight.
Oh, I was saying, just chill right there at Castle Memorial. Do your fate. Just go right back to Castle Memorial. I'm curious to work on. I have this, right? I didn't let. Wait, no. I left the glam back up. Hang on. Alright, Darkus, 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, the Forlorn just decided to show up.
Do it! Kill it! That must be.
Oh, come on.
Actually, if I grind Vanguard, that might just give you a reason to just fucking fate farm. Or work on a shit ass.
Oh shit, this bear is kicking my ass. You
Well,
fucking stop that bear.
Kick its ass first. Duh.
Well, fuck. Damn bear snuck up on me. Ah. Damn it. Now it's gonna be back to full health. If it's still there.
I might need to get a new controller. Gonna be honest.
Go for it.
I mean, go for it. I don't have the controller with me right now.
No, I mean, go get a new controller. Oh, the forlorn's still there. Nice. I got like 3 minutes to get this.
Shield here? Oh, yeah. I have...
Got like a minute 20 and I'm just past the halfway point on the forlorn's health.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, forlorn has been taken care of. And I lost the fight because it took too fucking long. God damn it.
God.
Got my eye on you, wind sprite. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to talk to Brookstone. I shall go do that. Tala. If he really is one of the missing prisoners, this could be the defining moment of my career. Even Serpent Marshal Brookstone is sure to take notice. Possibly one of the missing prisoners, you say? I expected such wild claims from Lieutenant Mulco. But if you would corroborate her report, perhaps this warrants investigation. Until further notice, he shall stay under the protection of the Eorzean Alliance. Sir, with all due respect, you cannot just... Lieutenant Mulco, get this man a hot meal and a warm bed. When he's had a bit of rest, we'll see what he knows of Bittermill and the Garleans. It should not be long before we reach a resolution to all this. You're free to wait here until she finishes questioning our new detainee.
Alright, back to Captain Orions. Oddly fitting minion for my armor, but you know. Oh, there you are. There's your dumbass. Hello.
Nice. Been a while since I've seen that armor on you.
Yeah. Hang on. Also,
Very cool.
they're the same thing though. No. They are not.
No, that one's way more sci-fi. That one has more,
Well, the only assets of that I have are the helmet and the chest.
Fair enough.
But, like, you can tell the designs.
Yeah, the designs are very different.
I think? Hang on, am I...
No, the chest piece is the same. I'll change back one more time. No, the chest piece is the same.
The exact same thing. I said... Damn it.
I'm wondering if the helmet's also the same. Yep, helmet's the same.
Yeah. Hang on. Let's see.
That looks pretty cool.
I missed something. I can't dye the weapon on the armor.
The weapon or the shield, you mean?
Or yeah, weapon or shields. Which is lame, but whatever.
That is lame.
Alright.
Now let's go find those Imperial remnants.
So why is every fate here a double XP fate right now? Follow the me. Try to give up.
Keep up as best I can.
Mossling. Everything like your mosslings, assholes.
Okay.
Whoa. Wait up here. More Daka.
More Diaka.
I know what it said.
God damn it, bear, fuck off.
Nope. Interrupted, bitch.
I don't see the Forlorn here, so this is not a double XP.
What?
I said I don't see the Forlorn, so I don't think this one's a double XP.
Dude?
Samurai level up.
I don't know what out in that fight. There we go.
Now my level is the funny number.
Nice. What do we got?
Fortunes of War. Search the fringes for remnants of the Imperial Army.
Fortune Prince? I don't even know if this is the right one.
No. It's for something else. You're looking for something else. Another quest you probably forgot you had.
Should probably do that later. Where the fuck?
I went to the one further south first.
Oh, I'm not in New Game Plus right now. I was playing something else.
Yeah. That might help.
I got the good boy.
Yes. Always good to see the good boy.
Right, the good boy. That makes more sense.
Oh, you started that already, right?
So, wordlessly gets on motorcycle.
No, was it that way? No, I'm heading the wrong way.
Are you headed the wrong way?
Yeah, I went right instead of left. Well, I went left instead of right, I should say. Just a clang sound as he hits my motorcycle.
Well, my motorcycle has now destroyed my grundle.
Oof. Can I help you?
No, but maybe I can help you. Let's see. Get him.
Just dodge.
Don't worry, I'll take it for you. That was interesting. The motorcycle in the car. Fucking spectacular. Nice job. How is that, my daughter? Daughter, sister, person, I don't know.
It's a good thing Minago got the flag flying when she did. Any longer, those Imperials would have had us at their mercy. The Bull of Ala Mhigo has done it again. His assessment of Fordola's response was without error.
You know, There we go. Oh, remember the, Callie's, Valentine's Day cards?
Yeah.
I feel like Bada would okay, so it becomes more obvious later on, but Alize has like a major crush on the Warrior of Light. You know, like it's one of those like high school type crushes.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But the thing is, like, Bada would give Zay the card that says dating your sister is wrong. Lieutenant, all's well at the bridge? Ha, more than well.
Mm-hmm. Things are going great.
Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see.
Yeah, heard it got rushed.
With a contingent of troops to occupy Valentina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug behind their own walls.
I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done.
Hang on. Fuck. Sorry.
Hmm?
I'm eating an Oreo parfait, and
That sounds good. Yeah, I can like collect.
I may need to trim some facial hair.
Ah.
Yeah, I think it's about that time where cause I'm getting a little scruffy at this point. I need to get rid of the. I need to tone it down to the 5 o'clock shadow again.
Yeah.
I got some in my fucking mustache, but. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellan to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men.
Understood.
Give us a flam salute.
Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting.
But yes, my Oreo parfait is very good. Tasty.
Yes.
Look at that big ass, like.
Cureness.
Eh. Look at this thing. Look at this fucking thing over here.
Big guy.
I may be slightly childish.
It just occurred to me what the hell you're doing.
It just dawned on you. Oh yeah, you want to see something cool?
Hmm?
Or neat, rather? Okay, so you see the over here.
Yeah?
See this burrow antlion? Don't do anything. See? It's invulnerable.
Until it comes out. Interesting.
Yeah. Found that out yesterday. I was like, oh, cool. I have a wolf mount.
Nice.
The wolf.
Lise, what do you have to say? If you're looking for Arnvald, I think he's with Pippin, searching the Castellum for any remaining soldiers. Good for him. Now that we have taken control of Eldina, there's nothing stopping us from marching east towards the peaks.
The way you said, Lise, what do you have to say? I almost sounded like you're like, what do you have to say for yourself?
From a stone bridge to a massive fortress, Garlean engineering never ceases to impress. Yeah, can't deny their structure is impressive. Unsightly? Yes, but impressive nonetheless. Alright, Conrad. Back so soon. I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight.
No fight, let the fight.
I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us.
Find a camp! Marshal Open reports the sweeps of the Castellum's interior have been completed.
Nice. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks.
Right away.
It's official then. Castellum Velladina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Manago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the Imp tribe.
Is a griffin really a bird, though? It's like a hybrid.
Where she was born. Of the Imp tribe?
tribe.
Doubt that the Imperials who fled Villadina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right, 'twould be best if Naga were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright. If that is your wish, then I have no objections. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross.
I wish to cross.
We wish to cross. Let us through. We shall pass.
Let me through. You know what? I just imagine like that. Hey, I can't let you in here. Okay, what are you gonna do about it? I'm the warrior of light. What are you gonna do?
Imagine it's like the Doomslayer approaching. He's like, hey, you can't be back here.
Gently grabs key card from, on neck. Moves over, turns on the thing. Also, what alignment would you say Doomslayer is? I have an
I'm honestly leaning towards neutral good.
I was to say, I would say, my argument would be chaotic neutral on a bad day. I think he's chaotic neutral on a bad day.
That's when that was during 20.
Good.
That's yeah. Chaotic neutral during 2016 Doom, whenever he was breaking the facility.
Did you become a bloodhound? The cartel ought to trust their ears, not their nose. And your guard on, Hob, they're still about. Did you say you were for the Peering Stones? In that case, mayhap Marshal Tolliver and I should join you. We spied a suspicious pair earlier, a Huron and a Lullafell. Looks of them. But they fled when they realized they'd been spotted. If they're Imperials, we can't have them stir up any trouble. Fair. Oh, hey, Pepin. Pepin.
We'll soon start sending scouts east to survey the land in preparation for our advance. We do not anticipate much resistance at this time, but should we encounter any Imperial forces, we shall deal with them quickly and severely.
Before I go to there, there's something I just want to see what Or I want to know what you see when you go over here. In a certain direction. This way, I think.
I'm watching you, Earth Sprite.
Wait, oh, bitch. Alright, fucker. Think I don't have plans to prepare for that? You think I can't? You think a mere wall is enough to stop me? I can move in 3 dimensions, asshole! What do you see here?
I see a massive tunnel down into the abyss.
Okay.
It is full of a fog, that's about it.
Full of a fog?
Like, you know, the distance fog and all that.
Okay. Oh, can't go down a bit.
Rising fortunes, rising spirits. What is that?
I don't know. You know, just to annoy it. So let's actually travel along the ground here.
It is by the Aetherite.
I mean, I can tell that.
Alfie. But of course, tiring though it may be to come and go from the cliff. Oh, were you talking to Alizé first?
I want to see if Alizé has an. Yes. Read Alizé's first. I want to see if that makes the intro to Alfie's more sensible.
This area is home to dangerous beasts. Not that we cannot handle, mind. But do not be surprised if something ravenous and slavering comes charging at you out of nowhere. Nah, they're both just individual statements, not really a conversation piece. But of course, tiring though it may be to come and go from the cliff top, it is easily defended and affords an excellent view of the surrounding area. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me.
Follow you where?
Into the ether.
Oh, okay. Let me just cast flow.
Also, that we're heading more west than east, but okay.
You know. Tomato.
We're heading west.
Yeah, the twins.
We may not have seen any Imperial forces thus far, but we mustn't forget that this was occupied territory until very recently. They could still be nearby. True. Not just Seekers of the Sun, but Ananta? Yep, there is a settlement nearby. Teleoceras. Touch the rock.
Blue rock.
Touch the rock.
Big blue rock. Big blue rock.
Hello, Lise. Well, what do you think? Hard to tell from down below that a whole village is up here isn't it? Yeah, you're not wrong. Ala Mhigo.
Is this a voice cutscene, I wonder? It is.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana. The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
Not good.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Ala Mhigo. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came.
So that's why she mentioned taking the snake.
The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Which again, bigotry.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
No, from what I could tell, she's
You
not.
know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Ala Mhigo and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
Same, Zay. Same.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
Yeah, not a...
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of
Not a
courage
great
and honor,
situation.
the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
How about we don't
Now
summon
the Kalyana
Brambles?
bid us
Just follow
make
up on.
pilgrimage to pay proper
Let's
respects.
not do that.
Yet though we revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us.
The only ones capable of fighting the primals.
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the icon slayer.
Need to add an S at the end of that, but yeah. I like how our character just kind of looks around. It's like, wait, you're talking
I
about
believe
me?
we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Oh, I see. You are ahead of me then. Yeah, I slowed down intentionally to get you to keep. My helmet's still on. You can't see my expression.
My pince-nez glasses hiding my expression. It's like...
Oh, just throw Cyril and I at the problem again. It's not like I haven't done that a dozen times before.
Yeah. Won't be more than just another Friday for us.
Oh wait. Have you been punching your punch card?
Yeah, of course.
This time we got a free ice cream sundae.
Hoping they'll let us choose the toppings this time.
Sorry.
I know the reference too. TBZ abridged.
I mean, yeah, but also just like in general. Oh, hey. Fuck it, why not? We're about to fight a god.
What was that?
Veteran London.
Oh, neat. So can't believe that a primal's been summoned so close to the village. The idea that our people can be taken to serve as thralls just doesn't bear thinking about. This is all for Dola's fault. You're not wrong. And now we have a primal to contend with as well. As if the Empire needed an excuse to start rounding up beastmen again.
Someone just pet your chicken.
No, I'll pet the chicken. You have slain many icons before, yes? Then please, put an end to this madness.
But of course.
We will.
Primals cannot be suffered to exist.
At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather, your lives, to address these threats. Yet the primals...
Address primals?
Yeah.
Alpha, you know what happens when a primal is allowed to just continue to exist in one area.
Yeah.
It will drain the land of ether.
Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her onto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north will you find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. Shall leave at once. Minago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends.
Hello.
Nice.
What's up? Oh, yes, nice. Also, yeah,
263 yalms northwest.
So, real quick, what are your thoughts on Alfie's plan here?
I don't remember what it is.
Well, I was asking Darkus. Alfie's
Darkus, do you
plan.
remember what his plan is?
To learn more about the Ananta primal.
What's the worst that could happen?
That way we can see what kind of temperament to expect from her.
Yeah.
I think he's wanting to see.
He's doing this in hopes to
Convince them to probably unsummon the primal, perhaps.
Can you unsummon a primal?
I don't know. Eyes bigger than her stomach.
We've done it several times. What do you mean?
We unsummon primals through violence.
He wants to see if we can convince the primal to leave.
Where will it go? It'll starve. Listen, primals are like an us versus them situation. It really is just us or them.
No matter how decent the primals are,
I mean,
it's literally the case.
Even Ramu, who, as Alfie pointed out, would rather stay in the forest with his children, would still have burnt through the ether of the forest. Then again, though,
even Alexander realized this.
Then again, if Alexander realized this and decided to just,
Freeze
fucking
himself
sit
in.
Sit in a time bubble, maybe Ravana could unsummon, or not Ravana, Ramu rather, could unsummon himself. Ravana would not unsummon himself. He was just like, you want me, go and kill me.
Yeah. Zimzizi? That's interesting name. Oh, sorry. I was distracted by the grumbling of my stomach. Thanks to the Garleans, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores.
Oh, is this
Aether current quest. Yep.
Hey.
Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly among everyone. There hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Garleans, we can finally begin hunting again. There's still much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies.
So much to see.
Any
So
chance
much
you'd be
wrong
willing to help?
in the back streets.
If you could bring back, say, 3 darkus-cyriles, it would be a great help. You'll find them to the north of here, but don't kill them. We need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it's put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Now, I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, they're bags of holding. It'll be fun. They're bags of holding, but they can only hold one thing. The thing can have as much volume as you want. It's just you can only put one thing. Actually, that would be an interesting alternative to the bag of holding. An inventory slot thing. Like, it has a limited number of inventory slots, but you can hold a virtual. You can hold virtually limitless amounts of that thing.
It's basically like a. It can hold one thing, but it can hold as much of it as you want.
I would even say, I wouldn't even go so far as to say that it has X amount of slots, and the amount of slots is like determined by its rarity. The real question then is, how many slots for the rarities? Is 10 too much for... I feel like it would start at uncommon, right? The inventory bag?
Probably.
Do you think 10 works for an uncommon item? 10 slots?
No, you get 1.
No, that's common.
Yeah.
Common gets 1.
Yeah, you get infinite number of things in 1 slot? Hell yeah.
Oh yes, Alex, did you get my message yesterday? The fucking the pitch.
Yep. I believe Group B, if you're gonna ask about it.
Fair enough. B is Lancer. Or side B. Whatever. I kind of decided to pitch that like, you know...
Yep, side, yep.
I decided to pitch that kind of like it was a video game. Also,
Nice. Got one.
would you be willing to help me make a homebrew arms manufacturer? Or either one of you.
Sure.
Cool.
I just need some sort of like.
I know what I want to. Effectively, its general idea. So its name is Seventh Seal, and its general like theme is like angelic and demonic. I already have the first 7 fucking like the frame names and their roles.
Shadow
There's-
Dweller Yamini.
Darkus.
Hmm?
You misspelled Imperials in your stream description.
I did. God damn it.
Yep, minor spelling mistake. Now I'm gonna die.
Fucking the Louis Swan meme.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's literally what was going through my head.
Minor spelling mistake. But yeah, there's Cherub and Imp, which are both size 1/2. Because of course, Cherub is support, Imp is controller, Seraph is artillery support. Then there's Fiend, which is controller striker. Then there's Stanator, which is... Hang on, actually... Hold on, I need to look it up. I sent the frame names to Darkus before.
You're back. Does bags contain what I think they do?
Yeah, Senator is support striker.
Dinosaur-filled
Diablo is
sack.
striker artillery, and Nephilim.
Oh, you really
yeah,
did it.
Nephilim is
I thought I
defender
didn't think
striker,
you could,
size
mind
2.
you. It's just been so long since anyone here had the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure to make good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given, but the horns and bones will make for good tools.
Also,
The hides can
I'm
make
thinking-
belts and boots.
alt frames, for the other.
Did
the
you know
other
that
four.
Teleoceras isn't even native to these lands?
Hold up here.
Galleons
The
used them
Darkus
for carrying
reading
freights,
dialogue.
but the sots couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wild, started breeding, and here we are. Guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. We'd have less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. 45 northwest. Okay.
So, as far as horseman frames go, obviously Pestilence goes to Horus. That makes sense there. But the other 3, because I can see arguments for a lot of them. So I'm curious what your thoughts are.
Okay, so Pestilence to Horus. I think Famine should go to Smith Shimano.
Okay. And then the other 2, I can see arguments for death
Yeah.
or war for either one of them. So it's like,
Maybe go war to ISPN or what? No,
IPSN? Yeah.
whatever they are. I fucked that
Yeah.
up. Whatever order they go in,
yeah.
and
War-
death for to Harris Armory.
Okay.
If the current obtained.
Nice.
Because
nice.
I can
480
see war
yards
going to
northeast.
either one, but I can't.
Yeah.
I can't see death going to anyone other than Harrison. So that's
Fair. I mean, I can see death going to the SSC. But
yeah, but I feel like Famine fits them better.
That's fair. Obviously, also the horseman frame or alt frames are gonna be like high mobility, because you know horsemen.
Okay, so it's on top of those cliffs up there. Got
Are you
it.
trying to get the ether current?
Yeah.
Okay.
One's on top of a cliff face, where it looks like another Ananta village is.
How many quest currents you got?
Travel.
Obviously, you need the
currents.
quest current from the MSQ, but
We're in the.
one more.
Let's see, we're in the fringes, right?
Yes.
What cliff do you need to get up?
That one right over there, where I'm pointing. I have. I think that's the
Look at
last.
Biker gang.
Let's see. 2 more quests and 1 more on foot, I believe.
Okay. So that one's
Alright,
the
we'll
last
hop on.
one.
We can get the cliff one at least. You have to guide me a little bit. I think it's on top of a building. Let me know if you see it.
Big elephant thing.
Wait, no, isn't it up here? Could have sworn it's up this way.
In this direction, yeah.
Or wait, no, that might be something else. Hang on. Let me set down somewhere safe-ish. This looks safe-ish.
Whoa.
You can pop your thing.
Whoa. Oh, it's an Atlanta. It looks like a spider. What the fuck is that?
191 northeast.
Okay, northeast.
Northeast.
Is it up on top of that,
I think that actually is over here.
Yeah, right there.
It's around here.
I don't where.
Right here. We literally landed right on top of it.
Okay. Excellent. Okay.
As
Put you back
designed.
Put you back to the village.
Sacred Merid.
Don't worry, Darkus. I'll catch people.
No, it's fine. Pull everything.
Darkus! Oh my god, Darkus!
You're lucky that wasn't
You're
a
looking
range.
at the melee.
Yeah.
You are so lucky
Oh
that
no,
was
I
melee.
saw that was not arranged. I saw that was not arranged.
Oh. If that was ranged, it would be so fucking funny. It was bonk. Fucking. I love Vera.
Sarisha.
We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit?
Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you.
A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image. Her daughters, blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours. Her serenity, our solid. There is naught she would not hear.
'Twas the Kalyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she
also just flashbacks to Gabu.
Yeah, poor little Gabu. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may have also harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Veera.
True.
Mm-hmm.
After all, what are primals if not ether and faith?
Yep.
This is true. The Veera and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady Bliss in different ways. To the Veera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to others' will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. The Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty, wherein each tribute is with a fragment of its soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward at Nora light. Darkus.
Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Veera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't.
Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason?
We will certainly do our best to.
Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't.
You can count on us.
Do what you will, warrior. That simulacrum is not Sri Lakshmi.
Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this.
My sister Vajra will guide you to the job. I shall pray for your success.
To the John Cott.
Vajra.
Well met, scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command.
The Lady of Bliss.
No. You're ready. you look ready. Janan Kat. There you will find the Kalyana's crystals in Sri Lakshmi. Follow me.
Follow me, if you please.
They followed her just fine. Excuse me.
Hey, Darkus, have you done any of your samurai quests yet?
You did say to wait until I was level 70. Just do them all.
I can wait till you're level 70. Well, I said you don't have to do them on stream. The only job quests that I would recommend you do on stream are like Dark Knight. Just in case that earthquake tried to attack you, you know.
Oh, they want to. Don't forget, they're opportunists. They won't attack unless something else is attacking. Wrong button.
Oh, hey. Look at them vultures.
From the front, it almost looks like a plucked turkey.
I know, yeah. It's basically looks like a turkey vulture.
We should follow their lead and let them do any fighting for now. You'll need your strength when the time comes.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
Now, Cyril over here might need to save his strength.
I expected more of a resistance. Let us pray our luck holds.
No, we're the resistance.
It will be in our best interest to avoid any confrontation unless absolutely necessary. The primal and the crystals are our primary objectives. Janang Kat. The path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetheryte. You must use it to enter. Ah, that again. Understood.
Attuned to the
With me,
ether
everyone.
to do the extreme battles.
Understood. With me, everyone.
Oh, hey, we were just here.
Orcus. Huh. Is that a hunt? Sacred Merid.
Man, I got a lot of fucking anger from just a simple auto attack. It sure can.
Holy shit.
I dodged your venom spray, bitch.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
I was gonna heal you, but I guess not. Hey, Alice, you wanna res him? Oh no, I got a phone stack. Whatever will I do?
fucking kidding me?
Come on, Orcus. Bring it on. Oh, you got attacked targeted by a fucking Ananta. That's funny. That's fucking hilarious.
Well, it was more the, Mareed.
Oh, I can't stun this fucking piece of shit. Is that? Alex, did you do that, or did it target you?
It just keeps turning around, spitting sand in my eyes, and then turning back to you.
I mean, yeah, it's spitting venom at me. It's very toxic. Wait, hang on, I think, there we go.
That was weird. For some reason, that
I
wasn't...
didn't mean to put that on, because, yeah, it's getting a little dangerous.
I think I was having a little bit of a bug, because for some reason, Gecko was not giving me the, sin.
I don't know. I mean, what's weird is I invoked it before and it didn't do anything. Maybe there is a bit of server, flying light,
I think there also might be the fact that it might be one of those bosses that just occasionally targets people randomly.
Oh, no. I invoked it before we were even in the fight. And it didn't stop it. Which is weird, because if you invoke something and it's not in combat with you, it should auto-target you. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh, you died.
I think it was the
Good
po-
dodge.
I think it was the poison.
I was just going to heal you too. It was like,
He's like getting kind of low on health. It's like, oh wait, never mind. He's dead.
Wait. When did you teleport to Yulmore?
I needed to update my gear.
I
I was wearing class gear instead of, and I was also capped on tomestones. I did it when you were when you were talking to the lady. And then I, arrived back. So I took a quick look at what my scholar was wearing, and it was class gear. I'm like, oh no, that's no good. That's not good. It's no bueno.
That's no good.
Yeah, and then I teleported back, and you were none the wiser, apparently, until right now.
Yeah, that's how teleport I broke. Oh, sweet. Goodbye.
Very ethereal voices.
Talk to your doctor about that.
Either a doctor or a priest.
Or an exorcist. All right. I'll tune to the big fucking crystal again. Hey.
Why, mistress? Why does my Ala Mhigo slumber still?
Because it's a body without a soul.
Look thee on her face, supplicant.
New one in.
Thy prayer hath been answered.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Just
Flesh
gotta get a
sums that hath
regulator.
been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through
Actually,
her
that's a good question. What
veins.
happens if you put
Breath
a regulator
stolen
on that?
filleth her breast.
You don't even need a regulator. There's plenty of souls waiting for a body. Just open a void gate.
Oh God.
God damn.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She
Yeah, that's what happens when you try to.
silent
This is some like human alchemy bullshit.
and empty.
Mm-hmm. To quote Full Metal Alchemist, what can equal
value of a soul?
what can equal the value of a human soul?
They're not humans.
Fun fact about Full Metal
Oh.
Alchemist:
What's that?
their material ratios for a human body are wrong.
Well, yeah.
I know.
Mhm.
I saw the yeah.
Listen, I'm not saying they'd be able to bring someone back to life, but maybe there was something else wrong with your formula.
Yeah.
Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within.
Fair.
Her soul
Hath
hath
been
been scattered to the four winds.
Yep, you brought back a body, but not the soul within it.
No, we're not Imperials. We're not thirsting for blood. But your goddess. The,
Now do
the
you
thing
see her
before you
promises
is
for
not,
what
is not
they are?
actually your goddess. That's a lie. Also,
Alize, have you gone mad?
she can't bring back the soul of your daughter. Your daughter's gone.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy
What
unfold.
do you mean it's gone? Just go get it.
Oh yeah,
Who
let's just
intrudes
dip
upon
into
this
the ethereal sea
sacred
and go grab
ground?
it. Yeah.
Imperials,
Yeah, it'll be fine.
thirsting
Just
for
build
blood.
We're not Imperials. If anything,
Dig a hole, it's fine. If you go deep enough, you'll hit the ethereal sea.
Fuck you.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray.
That's not how that works. Fuck you.
If that's not how it works,
I understand how you
time-
feel.
How come
I
when we
do.
go there, we go down?
You loved her with all your heart,
Why
but
is
when
the
the
anti-tower
moment
built
came,
down
you
into the
still
earth then?
couldn't save her.
Atheist.
The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This had ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
True.
mm-hmm.
The little lady is right.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand
That
payment
being
in
said,
kind.
Alize, you are
Do you
trying to
have
argue
any
with a
idea
tempered person,
how many
so...
more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
Screaming debate me at a brainwashed person.
Right, yeah.
She's
Yeah.
wrong. We hate the Empire as much as you. If you just listen.
Also, this line here that Lakshmi says to us reminds me of a certain prayer that we hear repeated
I
a
would
lot in
spare
Endwalker.
you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
And there goes the tempering. Woo!
Oh yeah, you got to see the cool thing. No, just...
It's important you remember this mechanic.
Bide in
Yes.
misery then,
If for a solo
fools.
instance later
The
on.
Ananta
Yes.
are more deserving of my
Also, it's
blessing.
fucking cool. God damn it.
Leave these lands and my dreamers be.
Is this a cutscene that I can
will
watch again
not
later?
warn you a second time.
Probably.
I need to take a screenshot of that. Especially now after the fucking graphical update, it looks really cool.
We got one of those at the house. I can just go there to check.
With you. Alright, Shade, I'm gonna kick your ass, by the way.
I will not warn you a second time. Like you have a chance. Like you.
Yeah.
Is there really no
big,
way we can fight
I don't
alongside
wanna
without
fight
being
you,
turned
I
into one
wanna
of our
fight you with your
dreamers?
energy.
Right?
I knew things were not going to end well the moment she stepped out of hiding.
I'd hate to kill you, I'd hate to die.
I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try. I had to. No, I understand what you're going. I understand where you're coming from.
I know where you're coming from.
I had to
Well, on the other
try.
hand, Alizé, they are tempered, so...
Mm-hmm. Had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There is no other way.
I mean, ma'am... Zayla. Not that I relish the thought of killing this person, but also...
To answer your question, yes, you can watch the cutscene again.
Excellent. I need to get a screenshot of that.
Alright, it is a MSQ. Seems like it has most of the MSQ stuff here.
I almost cannot be suffered to live. You know this. What is your response, Dorcas?
I'm honestly tied between the same and never stop trying. Because, again, we know where she's coming from.
Yeah.
Because if we could have helped Gubu whenever we had, not Gubu,
Gubu? You calling him a fucking
no,
monster now?
no, my brain got stuck on the Gubu for some reason. If we could have helped Gabu.
A, sir, yeah, it's an A, not no.
Yeah.
If we could have helped Gabu, then there was all the chance that we could have.
True. Like, Gabu might have summoned Titan, but he also seems to have at least some semblance of control, or is constantly fighting for control.
Gabu is simply built different.
Fucking Giga Chad song.
Yep. Giga Chad, Gabu fan cam.
It means a lot to hear you say that. It does, but it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can, but do that which is within our power. Niece Alphino and I will go and seize the crystal stores. This will not happen again. And
Don't you worry about me.
And you two. When it is finished, we will be waiting for you both.
Oh, don't worry about us. We'll kick its ass.
Emanation.
Now accessible. Now accessible. Oh, I didn't turn. I didn't get us out of leveling, first of all. Also, yeah, Alex, I think I might need to get a new controller because my current one, for some reason, I press the right bumper and it just like sticks there, and just like, come on. Am I trying what?
Cleaning it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, damn. Then it might be time.
All right, time to queue up emanation.
Let's
Fuck
go.
yeah.
Nice.
Wait, what are you playing as?
Black Mage.
Oh shit. Okay, so that one was just me. If the healers and the other DPS, you fucking piece of shit.
I mean, listen, we're already, you know, it was already popping that soon. We should be fine.
Yeah, it's just they fucking dipped like.
See?
I'm not.
So apparently they couldn't handle a pretty lady today. It's too scary.
Oh yeah, hang on.
Yeah, don't worry about the special button. You can ignore that, Darkus.
Yeah. Don't worry about the fucking button. It's fine.
Yeah. You're a DPS. You don't have any mechanics.
Thing is, I have no idea if you're being sarcastic or being serious right now.
Well, there's another first time.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Ignore the roll action. Ignore the mechanics if you're a boost man.
What?
Oh, that's a left action. Shit. Press my button.
Open your heart.
Ooh, shit.
Oh.
Holy
No.
fuck.
Oh no.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's huh. Okay, it's just in here. Fuck, I'm doing real bad today. Back on. What happened there?
I have no idea.
I know even less than you. This is my first time doing this.
I've literally never had that happen before.
Same, but that's the first time I've ever seen just so many people die that early on.
I've been chosen.
Fuck.
What? Get away. No, you.
I'm
There we
trying.
go, we're good. No, I move as far out of the way out as I can, and people keep moving out to the edge. I'm like, no, go away.
Ooh, that one actually hit. That's a little bit. Darkus, why are you near me?
I didn't even see you. I'll be completely honest, I didn't even see you.
Okay, but did you not see the nipple in the front?
Barely
Arrow
no.
at the front of the fucking
Barely no. Honestly, no.
Kill crab. Apparently she got buffed from something.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Is this the
Yep.
Amazing shots ahead.
Oh, I think everyone did it.
Unfortunately.
I shall free you from your hate.
There is no hate. I don't hate you.
I don't hate you. That being said, I do love violence. Which is Bidar's actual response there. Hi, Darkus.
Someone got. Your other tank, oof.
It's fine. Not other than I'm gonna tank
You're
that. Too late for me.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Sorry, just hearing the...
My line.
No land for you, bitch.
That spawned on me, I boosted, and then they fucking got bigger.
Do you not remember them doing that?
It's been a
Fuck.
while. I'll simply die. Hello.
What happens if I send?
Ha!
I'm gonna do this too, just in case. Oh my god, I'm glad I did that. I'm gonna do this now.
I'm gonna go on this side.
Huh.
Yep, do the thing.
Or don't, it'd be funny.
Your souls are stained.
Yeah, no, I am glad that I popped as many mitigations as I did, because that would have fucking hurt. I stood into overlapping things, those things. I'm gonna be right here. I don't wanna get hit by those again. Those ones hurt a little bit. Just a wee bit.
Just a smidge.
I shall free you from your hate.
There again.
I misread that.
There
I
is
thought
no.
I thought it said-
Yep, same.
I thought it said fucking Shankla. I was like, what the fuck? That's Shankla.
Yeah.
The real tank buster.
Oh, I've been chosen again. Let me stand somewhere where I'm not gonna kill someone.
Oh, damn it. I'm gonna pass it.
Route I probably needed. Yes. Let's top off.
Yep.
Should have sure cast it.
Hey, we all made it this time.
What?
Didn't even get to
No.
LB3.
You can still do it.
Fuck yeah, 2-player comms. No idea what I did to get those, but
I didn't get any, but I don't really care.
I'm just trying to figure out what I did that was noteworthy enough to get one as a fucking DPS.
Ew.
Yeah, like 1, sure, whatever. 2? Apparently they were impressed with my really shitty black mage rotation.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more
I'm a little
help.
surprised that like, I don't care, because it is what it is, but...
Maybe it's because I'm a black mage that did mechanics.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
Tell me when you're in the cutscene, Darkus.
Just got to it.
Okay.
She just said, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all.
Oh, hold on.
It's like the second line of dialogue, I think.
There we go.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
True.
Yeah.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
So you destroy the world around you just to have your goddess protect you.
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
Fair.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Ala Mhigo. Ah, yes.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more
none of that matters to
physical
Zenos,
mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's picture is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show.
Damn.
Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
Oh.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die.
Fucking
Tell
dramatic
me
entrance,
what I must
motherfucker.
do.
And who is the not-so-good doctor we just saw?
He's got quite a few experiments. Also, give me one moment. I need to use the restroom.
Alright. looks like I missed the missed the debut. Oh well. See two people in my chat. How's it going? Coffee and Reading Lady 2? Coffee's probably just lurking. Need to learn how to set that bot up. For like the simple commands like that.
Interesting happening? At work, at home, anything?
Well, work is about to overwhelm us with LTOs.
LTOs?
Limited time offers. Basically, right now we have a is apparently doing a Hulu sponsored series of donuts.
Oh boy.
Which it's Hulu themed, but it's honestly more movie theater themed. Because we have like a bucket of popcorn themed donut. We have a blue raspberry slushy themed donut. A chocolate chip and M&M minis donut, and a what was the last one?
I suppose it doesn't really matter. You'll get to know it more than you ever wanted to.
Yeah. But we also have Mardi Gras themed ones, which we actually started at the beginning of February for some reason.
Mardi Gras, do they get the donut for free if they flash you?
No, it's a king cake flavored donut with a cream cheese icing stripes on it, with sugar sanding glitter on it. So it looks like just the king cake.
That sounds like a fuck ton of sugar.
It is. And they're about to make us start doing the St. Patrick's ones too, on top of all of those.
You have room for your normal donuts on top of all that?
That's what I'm wondering. It's like, we only have so much room, only so many people. Are we gonna have room for the regular fucking donuts? And it's honestly kind of stupid, because corporate had promised all the stores that we're gonna be slowing down a little bit with the LTOs. You'll have like a month in between each one. What did they do starting last year when they said they were gonna start spacing them out? Each month they had a different LTO. Sometimes not even a day between them.
So they're just gonna be every other month, but you're just gonna do a bunch in the month they're on.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
I back up front.
Okay.
Cease. And self.
You finished then. Good. I'm glad it's over. We had to use force to secure the crystals. At least I was not gentle. You yet live. I had my doubts. Welcome back.
Man, we're the goddamn warriors of light. We kill gods. Like, how many does this make now? I'm not counting after 6.
I think it might be along the lines of 12 at this point, maybe.
Definitely double digits.
Yep, definitely double digits. That's not even counting like the alternate, the repeats, the alternate versions that we fought. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they got their hands on any more crystals, though.
True.
Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes.
Fair enough.
I hate leaving it all to you. It makes me wish there was some way of borrowing the echo. 8th the current quest, plus a shore log. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, Tavira Nilya.
Have you done the other? So is this the last one that you need then? The fringes?
Let me double check.
Check the double.
Fringes, there's one more somewhere. I think it's, it's probably in, what was that?
You fought Odin? This dude on horseback from A Realm Reborn?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, there was a portion of the map that I didn't have yet.
Oh, that's fine.
If my math is correct, it's 18 primals so far. Or, well, you fought primals 18 times. 3 of those are just, Garuda,
At least 3.
Titan, and, Ifrit twice.
Well,
3 times.
Garuda, Ifrit, and did we do Titan? Or is this another one? I mean, during the, FF16 crossover one.
You don't fight
Yeah,
gorilla.
no,
in the-
that's a different thing. I didn't
You
know
just
that
not-
primal.
That's not a primal. That is technically an icon, but it's different kind of icon.
Yeah.
So
That's not a being made of ether and faith.
when was the third time we fought? It's been a while since I've done Romerborn stuff. When was the third time we fought?
Oh, I say those 3 times for like the extreme. I count the extremes as having happened.
Did you do the extremes? I'm counting stuff that Darkus would have actually done.
Pretty sure we've done the extremes.
That's why I asked about Odin.
Property is concerned someone is encroaching on Vera territory.
Oh, actually, I don't know if we've done the extremes of Titan and beyond yet, but I know we've done. Or I think we've done. No, I think we did Titan. Well, I think we did. So Deadly Titan was 4 times because of fucking.
Oh yeah.
Adventurer, I would ask a favor of you.
Ifrit was 3.
In recent days,
Gerudo
strange
was
men have been
3.
stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Ala Mhigans, but they do not
I'm gonna do
recognize us as allies.
I'm
They
not gonna
refuse
count
to
repeats
listen
because that's
when we explain they
a
are
bit
trespassing.
much.
If they were to see another strider in our company, they may not be so quick to fight and flee.
6 from there.
Your last spotted to the east of here.
7,
Please
8.
go and speak with them before
Phoenix is
anyone
Bahamut.
comes to harm.
Hang on.
9 because of Victor Malamag. 10 because of Cloud of Darkness, because apparently that is considered a primal.
Oh wait. Are we considering anything that was summoned via crystals of prayer primal?
I guess.
Okay, there's another one then.
What's the other one?
No, I did. Are you telling me you don't remember fighting the chicken?
You're right.
That one was a primal, yeah.
That's 11. Damn it. Ravana. 12. Motherfucking. Bismarck. I'm gonna count Thornton and his Knight 12 as 1.
Yes.
That's a unit.
I was counting lights.
Yeah. Fight, not number.
Actually, it is one. The other guys.
Or like summons of his.
Yeah, they weren't actual primals.
I mean, they were, but they weren't.
They were most definitely tempered, and they also had the dragon eyeball power up. So
yeah,
exactly what they offer is a bit.
That's 14 there.
Rocco's name is that
Sephiroth.
thing?
Sophia.
Yet?
He showed me the hole.
Excellent.
Sweet. If you would just listen for just a moment. Keep the thing away from me.
Why the fuck can I not remember his name?
I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain these people are trespassing? Must tend to my
Sephiroth,
wounds.
Sophia, and Zervan. So that's 18. Alexander's 19.
Oh fuck! I did forget about Alexander.
Zano then makes 20. Interlock makes 20.
You were trying to help that thing, weren't you?
And that's not
What do you
including
want?
any repeats for.
You only wanted us to leave the hunting grounds?
Okay, I don't
So
count
they're not
farming as
savage
repeats, 'cause
monsters
that's
looking for
just,
some
you know,
units?
you're trying to mount.
I see. Sorry about that. It's not every day you see something like that where I came from. Your friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see, and with the Guardians blocking all the ways in and out of the place, we've never traveled far. They're mostly gone. We thought we'd have a look about. Maybe scavenge a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm, honest. If it's all the same to you, we'll leave and go look for food somewhere far, far away from here. I mean, if you spoke with them, I'm sure they would be willing to trade, but okay. I see you, Earth Sprite.
The Earth Sprite won't attack you if another thing does attack you.
Oh, I know.
Sprites will,
Sprites are opportunistic bastards.
I wouldn't even call them opportunistic. They just... Oh,
they aggro on you if you cast a spell.
I think that's more or less just like... there's something happening. There's some aggression happening. You must clearly be a...
I think literally part of their thing is they attack if there's a spell nearby. They, or that could be wrong. That might just be Eureka. I know.
That's probably just Eureka. But yeah, no, I was gonna say like in the overworld, or at least the main overworld, sprites will attack. I think it's because their whole thing is they don't like the imbalance.
Somebody in combat? Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I was testing it. I stood like right next to a sprite and started casting it. Doesn't give a shit. Didn't attack me either.
Yeah, they attack whenever something else attacks you.
And that's only if you're in a party. Or you're high enough level. Or higher level than...
They were about the same level as me.
You're also in a party.
That gem
fair.
just in there. I can just reach in and take it.
You're good.
You're returned. Were they willing to listen? Men from the peaks. Interesting. We were concerned the Imp tribe may have coerced them into stealing from our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. Share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I will need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand. Well, hopefully you can get that trade up going. I just hope we don't have to deal with any more primals before we march on Ala Mhigo. Well, now that you've said something. If only I had your power, the things I would do. I can just imagine Elise just smacking a primal because she's immune to it if she had the echo.
Yeah.
Had the Kalyana's beliefs been closer to the Vera, this crisis could surely have been avoided. Vajra, 'twas your victory. 'Tis only meet that you be the one to tell my sister.
The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyan sisters in her thrall. For this, we thank you. What do you mean they no longer hold them in her thrall?
Once you're tempered, there's no going back unless the primal willingly releases you.
Unless the primal relinquishes dominion.
Idar and Cyril did the deed. We are but witnesses to their heroism.
Did
Hmm?
did Lakshmi relinquish thraldom of them?
I don't know. I mean, they were technically more cognizant than most enthralled I've seen in the past.
To be fair, Lakshmi wasn't quite as aggressive as most of the other primals.
That is true.
True.
Like we've seen it with like the to some degree with some of the other
Yeah.
beast tribes where they'll act differently depending on the nature of their primal.
Yeah.
However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them.
We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This, no. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so the day we speak of never come.
We're all in this together, Ala Mhigans and Ananta.
Together.
So, somebody put, my thoughts to word. Got it.
Don't worry, I'll Oh, it's a storm in there.
We understand that.
Dry.
We understand that. Hopefully, in time, they will too.
You and yours will ever be friends. On that, you have my word.
We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything.
Bam!
Opens the other way.
That's fine, don't worry about it.
Damn
You know
it.
it's a fire hazard that the doors should not open inward, or the doors should open outward. Oh, hi.
Karaturanos.
Fuck it.
I don't think the fire hazard thing applies if it's exterior gate, outdoor structure.
Well, it might. Aliens don't mean shit to me, fucker.
Wrong one. God damn it.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. When they first introduced Gunbreaker to this game, people were like, "Oh, Gunbreaker play is awfully similar to the Paladin," but you know, it was still different. And then, I mean, it's still different to this day, especially their levels, but like, oh no, I was unable to receive all the company seals. Oh no.
Whatever shall we do?
I guess I'll just have to go get, go buy some more glamour prisms, sell them on the market.
hero returns, together with his stalwart comrades in arms. Glad to hear you managed to deal with the Anata's primal before it could cause any more grief. Gods know we have enough to worry about. Hello, Pippin. We heard about the primal. Excellent work. If you are looking for Arnvald and his unit, they are currently investigating reports of suspicious activity in the area. Let me know when you're in the cutscene.
Sorry, I was setting someone something.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, I already know that. I know that doesn't change until you get further.
Okay.
It's post
Yeah.
post Stormblood.
Alright.
Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarapin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi is gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You lot have saved a lot of lives. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Viral on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veladina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most empathetic that you be spared the further duties for the present. You are to rest. You're not due for the warriors of light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as quick or strong as them, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Mnago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Nako used to tell me stories about her home, but somehow it didn't really register that we'd be up this high.
I was doing leveling earlier, and I got a certain Endwalker dungeon.
Nice.
It was one of the ones at the end of the expansion, or the base expansion.
Yeah.
I know how you feel. I've never taken kindly to people telling me to rest. Oh, come on.
What happened?
Need to unplug and replug my controller real quick.
That sucks. Fuck.
Much will hinge on whether we can capture or destroy Specula Imperatoris. Though the facility was unassailable from the north, it is very much vulnerable to attack from the south. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, And I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Illadina.
Honored guest, I put you partake. As we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Yes. Beautiful polygons.
Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family.
Come, eat your fill of food, and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all.
She's adorable.
My voice then pops out. No, not those kinds of spirits. Hangs his head, goes back. It just goes back away.
Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. My mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius. Of course Father and Nita had to fight. I would have too, if I had been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? Call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they... until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or someone's a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on and on.
You'd have to ask them.
Yeah, honestly, I do agree. You'd have to ask them that. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on. We've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think.
That's good.
Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Ida, Cyril.
Ah, the hole. The big ass hole there.
So where do these people work? In the hole.
A big hole in the hole. One hole. Oh my god! One hole. Here, back. No. Alex, no way. It's that. That's not real, is it? That can't be real.
What's up?
Darkus.
Hmm?
There you go. There you go, Darkus.
Oh, you saw that too.
Alex just shared that with me. That can't be real.
Well, you refuse to believe it.
I don't want to believe that that's real. I don't want to believe that that's a real thing. Yeah, let me just put that on my throne wish list. Yeah. That's... Why don't people put like sane things on their throne wish list? Like
I mean,
swords.
Mine's pretty sane, I would say.
Like swords, right?
Oh, I don't have a sword on it. Not yet, at least. I should.
Shakes my head. Shakes head. Did Alex go somewhere or?
No idea.
What are these nerds have to
So if
say?
your mother's food is so good, why are you such a terrible cook? Lise. Honestly, you've got to get her to teach you the basics while we're here.
Damn!
Seriously, Lise.
In case you haven't... Yeah, read what she says. Read what she says. Read Naga's response.
Because I've got other skills, in case you've forgotten. I'm one of the finest hunters this tribe has ever seen. And anyway, I don't remember you being a master culinarian. How long has it been since I last saw my father? Maybe Alphino and I should plan a trip to Charlian. When this is all over, I mean.
Maybe.
There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return.
Oh. Is this cause for a celebration?
So did you see that tweet I sent you?
That's not real, is it? That can't be real. I refuse to believe that's real.
Ooh, there's something up here.
I mean, that's probably a real product that you can buy. I don't know why. I don't know if the tweet itself is a joke or not.
Huh. Yeah, oh, shit. I didn't even notice this one.
Oh, you didn't notice that one?
The Vista, yeah.
I'm gonna check something real quick.
Anyway, words.
Words and things.
Oh yeah. As I was saying to Darkus, why can't people just put like normal things on that front wish list? You know, like swords.
Oh, okay. That's what's in the cave.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, oh, cool, a cave. Goes into a cave. Oh.
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 Yeah. Oh.
It's not a fun place.
Yeah, this is not a fun cave. I do appreciate that you can see your shadow on the thing. Although I gotta admit, seems to be a discrepancy in certain shadows.
Yeah, sometimes. Just a little bit.
There's those. How high up? How high up can I fly?
You can fly pretty damn high.
Okay, should be. I was trying to find where the fucking hawk is that's casting a shadow.
They're above us.
Like way above us? Oh, okay, I see.
Yep, they're over here by the... I can see a few over here by the tower.
I see. Yeah, they're above the highest you can go. Get back here, you bitch. If you don't fly within my grasp, you're a bitch.
That's some bullshit.
What is?
Like another like couple feet, I would have been able to land on that walkway.
Right. Right, the top of the tower.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
It sucks. They say the
Like,
same thing. Yeah.
And they let it get this close, but just say no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
I say no, fuck you.
Yeah, if it was like down here where, okay, that's obviously out of reach, sure, but...
I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we'll pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify yourselves to the soldiers in order to pass.
There they go.
Off into the ether.
If I remember correctly.
Hey, chaos.
Unicorn.
Never mind, we still got stuff between. Just say, I think things pick up in pace, but no, we have the whole thing first.
I mean, they kind of pick up in pace, but...
Yeah, no, I wasn't complaining, I'm just... In my mind, this part goes by really quickly, but then I just kind of, like... I don't want to say forgot the middle part, but forgot the middle part was in between that stuff. It's very important stuff that happens that just chronologically didn't end up there in my mind.
Alliance recruit.
Okay. I was gonna count down.
Oh, okay.
Fucking
I thought you had already talked to them, that's why I went.
silence. A pleasure to meet with you again.
I think it's a...
Pleasure to have you meet with me. We'll be happy to report. We'll be happy to hear we've taken Algeria and have begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? Oh, it's a woman. I just saw it.
Yeah.
Ah, whatever. I don't care. Nameless recruit that I'm never gonna voice again. But I don't care that I got the voice wrong. Whatever. Back here again.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
It's a ziggurat.
My village, the one we visited with my friend, is far to the north. There's no easy way to get to it from here, though.
Now, how do you get to there from here? Or do you just not?
Through the pass and onward to the southeast, was it?
I mean,
I guess you
I
just
don't know
don't.
how long ago they were destroyed, but there were just ruins of a pathway that used to exist.
Yeah, yeah.
The Imperials sure do
Funnily
like
enough,
their
when we
towers,
first saw
don't
the
they?
Skulls, they were walking down the path to the broken path that doesn't lead anywhere.
Yeah.
As you can see, this part of the piece is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see what now why Veladina was so important, eh? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Ala Mhigo.
The spinning thing on that one tower. It's Speen. Oh, there's two of them that have Speen.
Where is it?
Yep. On the far tower.
Oh, I
That
see it,
little thing
yeah.
with a Speen.
Oh yeah,
they're
things that look
little
like satellite
arrows.
dishes or something.
Oh yeah, Bandersnatch. I mean a Pantera.
Yep.
Definitely not a reused model. No.
Nope.
We don't reuse models in this game. Taking shortcuts in an MMO?
Taking shortcuts in my MMO?
Oh, BS Crystal.
Yeah, no kidding.
Darkus, have you seen the boat yet?
Hmm?
The boat.
Where? What boat?
It's in a normal boat location.
Yes.
Where?
But
They don't know
up
a
on the
normal
mountain.
boat location.
That tells me so much about where this normal boat location is.
Yeah, it's up on top of a hill where boats usually are.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever they're stored away, not in the water.
Yeah, look, no, other way. Other way.
You might see some green. Maybe some gold.
Yeah. It is above the village.
Oh, that. Yeah, I saw that whenever we came in. Like, I thought you meant like an actual, like a small, like, rowboat or something, or like a small ship, but not that.
It's a large ship.
I thought that was literally like a building, not a ship.
This wall is terrible.
Alagario was
Hide
once a
behind any of this, and your cannon's just out in the open.
Alagario was once a hub of trade and commerce, as I recall. Hence the need for a large central square. Alagario is famous for that giant crystal. Some say Ralgar himself put it there. The settlement is remarkably
Oh, yeah, no,
intact. I see little evidence of fighting. Oh, of course, big blue rock.
There's not even any, like, doors or anything to access it from up here.
You're not supposed to think too hard on it.
Yeah, but there's other places where they have, they put those considerations in.
Look at that. Look at that fucking crystal. What the? I kind of want to know what happened there.
That is a good question.
Obviously, some sort of calamity, because it's like that's usually the source of such gigantic fucking crystals. But still.
Well, is this water or is this ice?
Oh shit. It might just be pure ether. What are the normal? Like,
It kind of resembles water, with the shade of blue. Here we are. The new
Maybe
piece of-
the lighter color. I'm just thinking because you know the
I get what you're
ship didn't end up there on by itself.
Here we are. The new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance.
Ah, there you are.
Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence.
Less than you may imagine. The Imperials flooded our coming, and we'll take the village without a fight. The time is impeccable. We're about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris.
Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend.
Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves, and join us when you are ready.
Right.
What's find a blue quest?
Hmm?
We just ran off.
I'm looking.
Ran a blue quest?
No quests in here yet.
Have you touched the crystal yet?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
That is our ritual.
Wanted to make sure it's in, you know.
Rather cowardly
kind
of
of
them.
important.
Uncharacteristically so. I don't know why the Imperials would abandon Ala Mhigo without a fight, but I'm glad they did. So that's why the village was unharmed.
It was uncharacteristically cowardly of them.
Naga would rather not keep all them waiting.
Yeah, like, I don't. How does this ring in your mind? Like, just leaving the village, just fucking off. What is that? What is that? What is, you know? What are your thoughts on it?
My guess is probably trying to lure us into a false sense of security while they do something. Not sure what though.
You think they're planning something?
More than likely.
I mean, come on, they're Imperials. Every second of every day.
But never you mind that.
Yep.
But here's the question: are they plotting or are they scheming?
I don't know. We'd have to see them we'd have to see them to know if they're plotting or scheming. Those two look different.
Yeah, it's a very minute difference, but once you know it's there, you notice which it is.
True.
Well, you heard the flying general. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend.
A meeting. Yeah, chocolate keep.
Up that way.
Okay, I have to choose my words carefully because you're streaming. I don't know if I can say this. Have you seen the women of the night over there in the corner?
Women of
What?
the night.
Over here, go talk to them.
The red light ladies.
Yeah.
Oh, you can actually talk to them. Okay, interesting.
They have like one line of dialogue.
Okay.
No, that was it. I just found it funny because don't see a whole lot of that in this game, at least outside of Realm Reborn.
Conrad. Enjoy your time with Mhigo and her kin. Aye, that's what I want to hear. Too many soldiers forget the importance of time away from all this.
True.
The Imperials
On behalf of the
underestimated...
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for your swift and decisive action against the primal menace. We are not unaware of the danger it posed to our fair nation. Too far away, fuck you.
The Imperials underestimated us once and they paid dearly for it. They may not be so easily deceived next time, but if we cannot fool them, we'll simply have to break them.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Seawolf.
Everything appears to be in order. Very good, very good.
Cutscene. Bum. Bum. Not everyone, but let us begin. Algiria is ours. For a mercy, we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won.
If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperials' motivations? For Zenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable.
We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy.
Yeah, I
The path
suppose.
to Ala Mhigo is through the east. Oh, go ahead.
I suppose it's a case of don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
The path to Ala Mhigo is to the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Kashimaban. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon and with unparalleled range and destructive power.
Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field, and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I have no doubt that Zenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes.
To the assault, then. Magnus will convince a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I will hold the Scions in reserve at Algiria to deal with any important Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response.
Understood.
Man,
Wait a minute, we should be fighting with you and the Resistance.
I agree.
I understand you don't want to rely too much on darkus-cyril after what they've been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part.
Sorry, I just I saw a really funny meme. I'll share it with you later.
Don't do anything too reckless, alright?
No, I have to give the binary answer. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight.
Yeah, I kind of figured you'd go that one. I won't. I promise I'll do what Conrad says. What did she say for you?
I knew you'd understand. Of course you would understand.
Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. At least I can stay with Cyril and Bidar. Oh, go if you must. The three of us can take care of ourselves.
Hey, you did it. You corrected it without having to correct yourself.
Actually, no, it's supposed to be 4 because Varen's with us.
You have your orders. Dismissed. Alright. Let's kick ass. Or I guess we'll stay here and hold down the fort. Hey, Alize, have you heard of Triple Triad? Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility,
Garleans are getting silly.
Those look like just oversized coffins.
It kind of looks like the Vita chamber that Captain America was put in.
Speaking of which, why are these like scientist types wearing fucking pot helms?
Why are they using candles? Sorry that they used all their lighting budget on their giant towers. Massive spotlights was before getting indoor lighting.
Yeah. Let us see.
Let us see.
God, I
So,
fucking
She lives.
I love that. It's so stupid.
Impressive. Or merely
Impressive
lucky.
or merely
though that
lucky,
too
though
may
that
prove
may
a useful
prove
trait.
a useful trait too.
I mean, luck is a good trait to have.
My lord,
Yeah, it's just
what have you done to me?
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics.
oh, hey, they actually mentioned it here.
This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabar. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial court. Only Lord Zenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Ala Mhigo, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty
who do we
I would
have
entrust
here?
to you.
Found you.
Oh, God,
Well,
things
well,
haven't
well.
moved in yet. There we go. Now, on to our game of Triple Fat, I'll say.
So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone.
Ba, 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 ba. suggest we call it here. If we have game in 30 minutes, and I don't know. Actually, that'll give me the time to get food.
Yeah.
Also, so you stream with the floof tomorrow, yes?
Yep. Also, I did forget to mention, I am going to be streaming with Sam, Coffee, Silver on Monday as well. Because we're going to be doing the, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Paradox raids that are happening.
Oh.
Yep. We're going to be, attempting to get, Iron Leaves and Walking Wake from the, Terradens.
Then what will I do?
Find Spear, you say?
There we
How would it compare to this one?
go. Depending on what to do for Monday, then. Because I should do something. I should stream something. Just at least keep consistent. Maybe, maybe I stream some, do some Final Fantasy stuff with May. Trying to get around to the Alliance raids and the Dawn Trail Hildy quests. Because I don't know if I don't actually know if we will, get you caught up by, I know that you'll be caught up to us by 8.0. But I don't think that I don't know if you'll be caught up to us by before then. Like, we might get you, I don't know if we'll be able to get you to, like, all the patch content before 8.0. Or if we do, it'll likely be, like, just before. It'll probably be how it was with, May, myself, and Gideon before Endwalker. Where, like, at that point, because we were still trying to do Bozia stuff, but it just kind of wasn't necessary. We had so many other things to do that, like, Bozia was deemed not worth it. Also, like I said, I will say that we can skip on the for Shadowrunners, we can skip on the Alliance raid for that one. The near raids are neat, but you know.
I mean, if anything, I might only do them just to get equipment from it.
Story stuff. Like the other raids are important for stuff. The near one is kind of a standalone.
Yeah, we can revisit that later.
It would honestly be more like a just get it for like equipment or something, or glams or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, hell, we only have to do the first one to get the full set, so or to get the full level 1 glamorous set.
So when do you think you'll be done with your tomorrow stream, Darkus?
We're planning for the it might be a full 4-hour stream. Really depends on Silver.
Okay.
We're basically we're doing a Minecraft map that we found where it starts off with a, you know, the world border of Minecraft, right? You know what that is?
Vaguely.
Farlands?
No, the world border that basically like prevents you from reaching the Farlands.
Ah, sad.
Yeah, the Farlands, for context, Noah, is if you were to start from where you spawn and then travel like
got rid of them.
3 billion blocks in any direction, the terrain generation would start fucking up, and like the world would be just a jigsaw kind of.
Yeah, it gets. I think they changed stuff.
They
so
patched
doesn't
it
happen
whenever
anymore,
it
but
was
yeah.
during the Caves and
Way
Cliffs
back in the
update.
day. And to be fair, getting there was difficult to begin with. 'Cause
Like I said,
A,
you had to
so far, and B,
3 billion,
before
yeah.
you get to it, you start having other glitches like
lag,
falling
falling through the world, shit like that.
Yeah, the game doesn't like you going that far to begin with.
Yeah.
That's why it starts fucking up like it does.
And people would literally have to go into creative mode to get out that far. And like with Caves and Cliffs update, they revamped how the world generation works in the first place. So it actually kind of fixed a lot of the Farland issues, and it got rid of them entirely. But still, to prevent people from going out that far, they put a barrier known as a world border.
Okay.
Not
You
that
don't.
you ever need to. You would never need to go that far for anything anyway.
Yeah. It would literally just be a case of like, you know, I want to go to the world border. I'll see you in a couple of days. And not in-game days, but actual days. But, basically, what this map that we found does is the world border is just one block that goes from build height all the way down to the void. And it expands by one block every time you discover an item. So the purpose of this map is to literally get every single item in Minecraft to make the world border basically expand by like, I think it's 1,289 blocks, I think. We had literally just discovered it via just browsing YouTube. And the people who were playing on the map just kind of turned it into a competition. To see who could, because it actually keeps track of who finds what. So they just turned it into a competition to see who could find, like, all the items. Or at least the most items by the end of it. Yeah, that's basically, tomorrow is going to be me, Silver, Coffee, and if she's able to, Creepy Kitty will be joining us as well. So that's gonna be fun. Got a cowboy over here. Best way to pet your pet is to have it stand on a table. Got very quiet.
Well, we're giving you a bit of space to end your stream.
Fair enough. Noah's also got to end his stream too. But thanks everyone for stopping by. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to share the VOD around whenever it goes up on YouTube. Leave a like and comment down below your thoughts and opinions on it as well. Make sure to go follow Novamancer as well. You'll be able to find the his username in the title of the stream. Make sure to follow him here on Twitch, as well as subscribing to his channel on YouTube. And yeah, make sure to leave a follow for me on YouTube as well. That way you can be, and ring the notification bell there as well to be alerted whenever videos or streams happen. And also leave a follow here on Twitch as well. In the meantime, it's going to call it for us, so we'll see you all in the next stream. I'm darkus-cyril, and I'm signing out. Have a good one.